Hello, everybody, and welcome to my stream. Today, I will be streaming Super Metroid: The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past Randomizer, affectionately known as SMZ3. Love these randomizers. There's this one. I also play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I have been playing these for a while. Love them to death. They're great. I grew up with these games, and thanks to Games Done Quick and Speed Gaming, I just happened to see somebody playing one of these, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, this is everything that I want it to be and more." So I was like, "How do I play this?" And so I got to start playing these. So this is Final Fantasy: Link to the Quest Randomizer. Final Fantasy. This is Super Metroid: Link to the Past Randomizer. What they did was they made a Zelda: Link to the Past Randomizer, and they also made the Super Metroid Randomizer. Well, somebody said, "Hey, I love both of these games. Why don't I just play both?" Ooh, Ether's on the island. And so somebody was like, "Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's just go ahead and do both." So they went and made it to where you can play both games at once. So as you saw, I got to start the game with Super Metroid on the ship, came down and went through a doorway, and it brought me into Zelda: Link to the Past. Well, there are 4 such doorways in this game. That being the first. There's another one up on Mount Doom. Takes you into Norfair. There's one in the Misery Mire area, Misery Mire Swamp, and that takes you into Lower Norfair. And then there's another one that's in the Dark World over by... Oh, man, I got stuck. Over in the Dark World by the Ice Palace, and it takes you into the end of Meridian, to where the boss is, so you can actually go through there and do that. So those are the 4 instances where you can go to in this game that will take you from one game to another. The object of the game is to beat both bosses, Mother Brain and Ganon. So it's pretty simple. This is a hula hand room. When you fall down a hole and you're hurt or whatever, certain things happen, it doesn't know where to put you, so they put in a room that has nothing but rupees in it, and then let you go out. So that helps us. Now I have enough money for Zora if I needed it, but I'm not going to do it. But what's happening here is most people start off, there's 2 spots in Super Metroid at the very beginning where you can check early game. But if it doesn't have any kind of progression or any way for you to do anything, then you just kind of go down there, check, and then you just start over and come back. So most players go through, come here, go to Link to the Past first, just to see what they get. There's more item saturation in Zelda: Link to the Past. Get all your items and everything like that. What did I just get? Oh, I got super missiles. Hey, look, I got the morph ball. Alright. But yeah, so you get those things. Everything is randomized in here. So as you saw, I just found the morph ball from my uncle. Obviously, the morph ball goes with Super Metroid, so you can find Super Metroid items in Zelda and Zelda items in Super Metroid. On here, everything is changed, so as you can see, we have a Super Metroid item down there in the Desert Palace, which means that if you beat it, you will get something for Super Metroid, one of the bosses from Super Metroid kills. That's basically what that boils down to. And as you saw, there's crystals in the light world instead of pendants, which you normally have to go do. So everything is randomized. Everything. Boss encounters, pendants, crystals, requirements. For the randomizer, you can actually go in and tell it, hey, you want to do a quick fast Ganon. Fast Ganon could mean that you don't need any means that you don't need any. Hey, you can see I don't have to buy bombs now. But fast Ganon means you don't have to get any crystals whatsoever. It's already open and already ready for you to go fight if you have the ability to go fight him. So, okay. Oh wait, is that a? Yeah, it's a reserve tank. All right. Don't have to worry about beating Aghanim yet, but he is one of those you have to beat if you need certain progressive items. But you can't go and beat him unless you get like a fire source and a sword, because you have to be able to open up the thing. Got to be able to open up the thing. Okay, so we got all of those. Don't need any more because I can't get more than 10. So yeah, I've already got the gravity suit for Super Metroid. I can already go to Meridia and do stuff in there. Even though I don't have any power bombs yet, but this one's already starting off to look like it's going to be a Super Metroid heavy. You know, just go ahead and go do stuff in Super Metroid first, and then come back to us later. But yeah, I loved playing this. The first time I saw somebody playing it, I'm going to give a shout out to Andy. He was actually the first person I had seen playing this ever. I saw it, just happened to be on YouTube, saw it in the corner of my eye and went, what in the world is that? That's Super Metroid, and that's Zelda Link to the Past. Looks like they're playing both of them. Oh man, that would be great, because I love those games. It just so happened it had to be one of his videos, and I just went and I looked at it and I was like, oh, well, it's an actual thing. I can actually go look at it. So if you ever want to play this game, you'll need an emulator. You'll also need Zelda ROM, and you'll also need a Super Metroid ROM. It's a specific one, and at the moment I cannot tell you which is which. But if you do have them, you can go to samus.link. Just go into a web browser, type in samus.link. It will actually take you into their site, and you can actually just go in and start randomizing the game, choosing what you want. Fast Ganon, make it to where you only need one crystal if you want, no crystals. You don't need any bosses to beat Mother Brain. I mean, you can customize it however you want. They have custom sprites. You can tell that you don't want it to play the dangerous heartbeats when you get low on health for Zelda. I had that set that because I don't like listening to it go beep 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 beep. Spring ball, that's awesome. Man, I'm not even sure what all I just got here. Oh, I got another bottle. That's and you can roll your own seeds, and it's a different seed every time. It literally is going to be. It's different seed every time. You can roll a brand new seed every time, change whatever settings you want to change, and it's literally a different game every time. The chances of you, I mean, there's 116. No, there's 100. That's what it was. I got a piece of heart. There's 100. Exactly 100 items in Super Metroid. There are 216 in The Legend of Zelda, I think. So the chances of you running the exact same seed that you've run before are, I mean, almost impossible. It's almost impossible for you to have run a seed that you've run before, unless you just forgot to delete that seed and you accidentally run it a second time instead of just only running it once. That could happen, but I mean, I delete every seed and then just roll a brand new seed, so that way, one, I'm not taking up a whole bunch of space by running just a ton of seeds on my computer, and secondly, I'm not running the same thing that I ran before. I'm running the new one. But yeah, I love this game. I love these games. I've played these games before. I actually have run in a SMZ3 Final Fantasy. I keep doing that. SMZ3 tournament, and I lost like that. The person I was playing against, he beat it in like 2.5 hours. It took me 4 hours and 25 seconds down to the second. That's how bad it was. You know what? I'm gonna get that. Just get some sugar. But yeah, it was pretty gut wrenching. Pretty. Not gonna cry. I promised myself I would cry. But yeah, it was. I mean, I got the first. We actually had two. You had to play the game twice against the same person. The first time we ran it, I quit. I had to give up because I didn't know where I had to go, and I was still kind of young in the game. Didn't know what progression was and where I could go to get certain things with my layout and what I had. So it ended up being that I could have gone into Norfair and got my progression and then finished playing the game, but I didn't, and it was bad. Fast forward now, I'm older, wiser, still just playing the game, but I know where things are and everything like that. Let's see, I only need 5 so long as things don't get messed up, so let's go do this first. Older, wiser, kind of know where things are now and things like that, so I probably would do a little better in the tournaments, but for right now, I love this game. But the way I have this one run, I need 7 crystals, and I need 7 crystals, and I need all 4 bosses for Metroid to be able to go and beat both the bosses. No. So yeah, I've played this, done this. There are things that I know that I'm just gonna need. Right now I don't know because all the pendants are either in Super Metroid on those bosses or actually in the bosses in the Dark World. So I may not need the Cane of Samaria, but it's almost most of the time you're gonna need the Cane of Samaria. So. And 1 bomb to go. This will take me down here. I'll be able to find out if there's anything down here worth getting. Oh, man. But bush crabs, that's what I love. Bush crabs have the bombs. I don't have to go buy any. I can just refill. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be the greatest thing in the world. All right, you out of. So now we're gonna go here because it's gonna give me the thing that I need. Oh, kiss me, baby. There we go. Kiss for luck for Link gives him full health. Go over here because this is our thing. Now that I've got my glove, I can go here and do this. I only need 1 bomb to open this up. This is the back of the escape, which is where we normally would go with Zelda to get her out of the castle, so that way you can do all the stuff and she'll end up there in the cathedral. But I've got a glove, so I don't need to go all the way. Anything. Oh, there's the map, and there's the bombs. I did not get a key. Yeah, I think that chest in the Dark Cross is a key, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, cool. So now, this is all Sphere 0. So this is all stuff that you can check without needing, like the glove or something to open up another place to be able to get something. So where I just went with the back of the escape was actually, because I did it with the glove, was actually not a Sphere 0. coming down here because this is where the bush crab is. And I want some bombs. Alright, so now I've got some bombs. There we go. Replenish the supply. Because I was at 0. But yeah, love this game. Loved. I mean, the Super Nintendo is just nostalgic for me. So, you know, all these Super Nintendo games that they're doing stuff with nowadays is bring them back and, you know, make them relevant again. It's awesome. But yeah, this is what I do. I have a day off today, a day of just nothing. I don't have to go to any of my jobs, all 3 of them, and I'm just sitting here playing and doing randomizers. I've been running a lot of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest randomizers because I can run those. They're usually about an hour long. This is going to take me almost 4 hours. At least, I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't, but at some point I'm definitely going to be getting up and going to go get a drink because thirsty, parched, and the game just started. But one thing in this game, you just have to, you know, just kind of run with it because you have to try and figure out where everything is. If you've played the games, you know, when you were younger or whatever, and you got the, you know, got a good feel for where they were and everything is and everything like that, it was great. If not, there's a lot of stuff, and I would definitely say go in and watch some other people play. Andy's got some good runs out there where he's played this a lot. There's the tournaments. You can actually watch him and other people play against each other in the tournaments and see where they go and, you know, how they route their things. Everything in the game is about routing. If you do very well with the routing portion of the game, I mean, you'll beat this no problem. I apparently have problems routing, but you'll see that, man, other people that play this game are just all over it. Their routing is so much better. Of course, they're also better at, like, a lot of the tricks and stuff like that, too. Like, there's Diver Down. I have done it before. I've done it successfully. At one point, I was doing it almost every time successfully, and now I can't do it to save my life. Other ones to do are Icebreaker. I have never been able to do Icebreaker, but it's cool. So one day I may be able to, you know, figure that out, but I don't play enough at the moment. Definitely don't play enough right now to be able to figure those out, but at some point I will. Alright, we got more money, we got arrows, we got more money, we got another heart. Man, this has been a healthy seed so far. I mean, I am just getting nothing but health and health and health and health and health, so I'll be able to go through all this. But yeah, I love to play the games. I've played this one a lot. I'm just back and forth, and it's really funny because I'll play this so much, but I won't actually play it to, like, beat it. Like, I'll play it to get to a certain point, and then I'm stopping, and I'm like, okay, I'm done playing. Most of the times because I run out of time. I either have to go to work, or I gotta go somewhere, or somebody wants me to go do something, or somebody wants something, or something like that. So I do what I can, but yeah, most of the time I'm running out of time. Like today, I have today off, but, you know, life gets in the way sometimes. So. Life finds a way, and there you go. But yes, I love to play this game. Like I said, routing is a big thing. Good lord, another energy tank. But I've also got the Morph Ball. Morph Ball is one of those things that once you find it, normally you can just go straight into Super Metroid and start doing stuff, because Super Metroid is where it's at with a lot of things. But I've only got 1 power bombs at the moment, and that only gives you 5 power bombs. And so if you only have 5 power bombs, you have to do some rationing when you go into Super Metroid, because the power bombs only work so much. And since I haven't got regular bombs yet for my for Samus. Hi, babe.
Skylar just left.
Oh, okay. Say hi to everybody.
Hi. I'm gonna go organize upstairs.
Okay.
Well, my office. Love you.
Love you too. And that is my fantabulous wife.
You staying with me or Daddy? And you're looking at me like that. You staying here?
And now I have a Tartarus. I'll tell you. Puppies. Oh, Tinkerbell. Do I just have a Tinkerbell? I just have a Tinkerbell. Alright, so we are going on this journey together. I don't have a sword. Is it really even worth it to do this? Is it? Because if I go in here, go in there, I mean, I could get... screw it. We'll just go ahead and see what the first few items are in the dungeon. And if it's really not anything, we're just going to go ahead and move on to Super Metroid, because I guess I can go do Zora. Just to see what he's got. But again, that's not a routing thing. Like, so I could, if I go do Zora, then I can't go to Zora's Ledge because I don't have flippers. I also can't go to the waterfall, so I'm gonna end up having to go back there anyways. But the other side to that is if I don't go and look and see, well, I mean, then I just darn it, get out of the way, gal. Out of the way. If I don't go look and see, that could be progression that I need, and I don't have it. So it's kind of a toss-up. It's one of those routing issues. Like, do I route in Zora right now and just go ahead and see if I can get something out of him, or if not, then, you know, if I do go and do that, that's a waste of time. Because if I don't even have to go see Zora ever, because I get everything I need throughout the game, but I just went and saw Zora, is basically just a waste of time. So again, back to that whole routing issue. I mean, there are so many things and so many places in this game you can go. That it's kind of a toss-up. Okay, so there is an item on. Oh God, it's so hard to remember what the boss's name is in here. Armos Knights, I think. There's the case of Samaria. The same thing I was just talking about earlier. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and go. There's a dark room there, and I could probably go through it, but I'm not going to worry about going through the dark room right now. We're not going to worry about going to Zora yet either, so. But I've already got Cane of Samaria, so that's something else I don't have to worry about going and getting. Alright. Where is it? Wait, why? Because this just takes me back to the beginning. Let's go ahead and reset it, because everything that I got I already have. Alright. Doesn't have to be so loud. Alright. RB in the morph ball. Look at all this energy I've got, man. Alright. Don't need it. It's just regular bomb or regular missiles. Now, people know how to do the Alcatraz, which is going up that way and getting out, but I don't know. Again, don't play it enough. you know, I would like to play it enough. I'd like to get to the point where I can play it enough and get to be able to do that, no problem. But at the moment I can't, so this is a save. I don't know why I'm going in here. I meant to go to the one next to it, so man, it's like I haven't played this game in forever. I always try to play it like I'm playing in a tournament. But it's like I just forget what I'm doing. Alright, why not? I'll take all 3 of the bombs. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I've got that. Okay, so now that I've done that. So like I said before, you got to do some rationing if you only have 5 power bombs. So instead of going down like I was going to, oh excuse me, I am going to go to the ship. So now I have all my stuff back. Alright, I am going to run and get, oh my goodness, you know what I didn't do? I didn't start my timer. Good, I'm gonna go run and get something to drink and I'll be right back. Alright, so I've been streaming for 27 minutes, so let's see. Let's just start. It'll be fine. 27 whole minutes I have been recording. Didn't even start my timer, so. So whatever I get on my timer, we'll just add 27 minutes to it. I'm going off my OBS timer, says I've been streaming it live for 27 minutes. So it would actually be 26 because I wouldn't have to worry about some of that because I didn't start right away. I did a little bit of talking before I started. I might be able to take a whole minute off, but hey, it's gonna give me another heart piece. Some more life for Zelda. So yeah, we'll just add 26, 27 minutes. Add half an hour or wherever I get, but it's probably, yeah, this is definitely gonna be a minute. Ooh, look at that. They got bombos. This is another the ether. Alright, super missiles. So, again, you can find any and everything here in Super Metroid, but this is pretty much the way it goes. It's like, hey, go ahead and do this. This is where you would go and you would see that, you know, hey, there's something going on. This will tell me if I want it's down here or not. Nope, just money. I don't care about that, but we are gonna blow that. Alright. Dang it. I do think that thing comes back, and I almost could have got stuck. Alright. So there's not a whole lot going on in the Billy Mays room, because that's called Billy Mays room, because why? But wait, there's more. You go in there, and there's more stuff right there. So there was no progression. Wrong button. There was no progression here in this area, and this is why I say you have to. If I would have come down here at the very beginning of the game, I just would have been stuck because, I mean, not stuck, but I wouldn't have got anything. I would have just had to reset the game and start over, going into Zelda, because that's where progression was. So when you play the game, you actually have to do that. I mean, it's. When you play the game, you can play the game however you want. You can go down there and check it first. But if you're playing it as if you were like in a tournament or something like that, you would want to go to Zelda first. Because like I said, it's all about the item density. There was 9 things right there. You know, once I'd gotten bombs and gotten power bombs and, you know, gotten a bunch of stuff that I got. I mean, once I got all that, yeah, there's like 9 things down there to check. That's item nets. Before I went and got, you know, power bombs, got the morph ball, was able to go check any of that other stuff, anything like that. Yeah, there was 2 things I could check. So, and that's why I say item density. Oh, come on. Jeez, come on. I am never this bad. I mean, I say that, but I haven't played this in a while either. I've played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which I didn't have to jump or do anything with. I could just run back and forth and open things up and do stuff with. So now, I know you're asking yourself, but Xenoman. That's right, I call myself Xenoman. Now what do you do? Because now you're stuck. You don't have any power bombs. You don't have any regular bombs. You can't do anything to get anywhere. Well, that's where you would be wrong. Because now, I just go back to the ship and just get them again. I mean, the fact that you can go back and do stuff that you couldn't do before, I mean, that's the way to do it. Oh, I saved. Oh well. No matter what, I will always have all this stuff. Yay for me. Alright, so. But we'll come along. So now, like I said, there's people that can do things that I can't. So there's right out there by the ship, there's an area we can go up there and do stuff. People can actually like wall jump up that. I'm not one of those people. I can't do that. So that would lead them to Terminator. And then they would come in here, and end up back here. Oops. Which would give me that, and then we go here, and then we do this, and then boom, and then boom. Hey, there's my other glove. So I need to be able to go up there to get my other glove to be able to get into the dark world of Hyrule. But I can't get back there right now. So I do know that that is progression for me, because you have to have that to get into the dark world. The only way to get into the Dark World without having the glove is to actually go through and beat Aghanim, and then once you beat Aghanim, you go and get in there that way. But let's see if I can do this, because man, this is a difficult thing to do in and of itself anyway, so. I forgot I am going to have to turn off my spring ball because that will make you jump. I was afraid to even try and do it with that, so let's try this again. So this is what you call a... That is a... I forgot what these things are called. A mock ball. So why is that called mock ball? Mock ball means if you go into, if you have your speed boosters, you go into mock run. Well, because you're just going into a morph ball, it's called a mock ball because you turn it into a ball and your run speed or your roll speed is the same as if you were doing the speed booster. So, yay, high jump. The high jump moves. That's always fun to have. So you'd be able to run as if you had the speed booster, or you'd be able to roll as if you had the speed booster because it keeps your speed up. That is the fun part. Alright. Man, this is a very healthy seed. Oh, yeah, now I don't have to worry about rationing. Woo! Yay. But yeah, you go and you take off and you run. Well, starting your run means that you're going to be at a certain point. But yeah, it makes it like your mock ball. And then here's your friends. These guys are the ones that show you how to do this wall jumping. Oh, come on. So they're the ones that show you how to jump off the wall like that. Alright. Now I've got a sword. So at the end of the game, you can actually choose to save those little guys, or you can choose to kill them. For the most part, anybody that plays this game, if they're playing like in a tournament or something like that, they don't choose to save. They choose to kill most of the time. But then again, you know, you're running a tournament, like you're trying to win. Like if that saving those animals makes you lose by a split second, you know, you could lose, and nobody wants that. So. So, this is where you go through and you get all the stuff that you need for your progression. Now I have more than enough of everything, basically, to not have to worry about stuff. That's a 30. There's a way, I don't know that I could probably do it, but there's a way that you could there's a way that you can. Oh, it's gonna turn it off. It's like, why am I not jumping in the north ball or my spring ball? It's gonna turn it off. But there's a way that you can set it to where whenever you pick something up, it automatically adds it to your tracker. But there are certain things that don't add to it, like your heart pieces, stuff like that. Like, don't get added to it, but. So, going through here doing this, as you see, it's taken me 13 minutes to get all the way through, to get through here. Hey, look at there, power bombs. So I could always use more power bombs. More power bombs. But yeah, again, like I said, loved the games when I was a kid. Now I love them as an adult. Playing all this. Dang it, stop it. Leave me alone. Alright, so I don't have the grapple beam, I don't have any of that stuff. So I could have gone through there. There's a spot right there that takes you back to the beginning, and then you go up there and you go down the red tower, which gives you down the red tower, which gives you, a couple checks right there, and then you could go to the wreck ship. Go to wreck ship. I'm not gonna go do that this time, only because if I were to do that, I would go up there and I would do all that, but at the same time, I've already gone through there. Again, that whole rabbit thing. But when you go through here, what you can do is once you hit what do you call it? Once you go through one of the doorways that transfers you from Super Metroid onto Zelda, you can go into Zelda, save and quit, and then you can reset the game, and it resets you back to the ship in Super Metroid. Now, that's important because when you go to the ship and there, you still have everything that you had when you were Super Metroid. You're just going through Super Metroid from the ship instead of going in from the door that you went through to get to there. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm just rambling and I'm not actually explaining things well, but yeah, you go through the ship. You start at the ship, and then you can go back to doing wreck ship and all that other stuff. So. So you go through the door, you hit save and quit in in Zelda. Hit save and quit in Zelda. And once you hit save and quit in Zelda, it brings you, and reset the game, it brings you back to the ship. And then you can go from the ship to wrecked ship area and actually do stuff over there. So routing the way I was looking at routing. So there's a way to quickly kill Kraid, but I don't know how they do it. I have tried to do the Kraid quick kill, and I can't. Like, for the life of me, I just cannot figure out how to get Kraid to die the way I want him to. I mean, I can do that, no problem, all day long. Alright, I got a crystal. So Kraid was crystal. Let's say crystal. Alright, so now we've got missiles. Now there's a bunch of missiles in this game. So you probably get all the missiles and everything like that. No problem. But yeah. But there are certain things that you need for go mode. So like you have no choice. You have to get the moon pearl. Because if you don't get the moon pearl, you can't kill anything in the dark world. Because you can't do anything in the dark world. Super Bunny Cave and what's it called? The place right next to Mystery Mire. You can do stuff in there just because. Oh, Pegasus boots. So that's gonna make the run funny. But you can do a couple things as the bunny. But you cannot actually defeat anybody or do anything or get any crystals or do any of that. So you have to have the moon pearl. You have to have. You don't necessarily have to have the hammer, but you have to have the hammer. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why you have to have the hammer. You have to have a sword. Possibly 2 swords, I don't know. But you do have to have both suits. You know, for those people that are just starting out, there are certain things you have to have. Don't matter. But yeah. Come on. Certain things you have to have. Really? How did I miss standing right on top of it? Yep, he's dead. Alright. You can get stuck in there if you run out of stuff and you don't kill that dude fast enough. But here, just see what's over here. This is the Croc Escape, and it's got the book. So we could go to the Desert Palace with the book if we had it. So that's a Croc. We're not going there yet. Right now, this takes us up to Death Mountain. So we come out on the Death Mountain side. Alright, so this is where you find the old man. Normally you have to have a light source for it, but alright, this is where you get the old man at. This is where we go across, this is where we go. And then once we come out here, we bring the old man. Now what this does for us is now that we have the old man and I didn't have to have a fire source and use the lamp to go in there and go see him. This brings him here. And now I can reset. And when I reset, it brings me back to Death Mountain. So here's the old man. Alright. But yeah, another one of those dark rooms I didn't have to worry about going and doing because I'm just that good at this game. So let's go see what else we got. There's an energy tank up there. I normally need the mirror for that, so can't do anything with that. There's power bombs. I had 15. Actually, I think it was 15. I don't think I need those, but we're gonna do this anyways, just in case. What was on top of the library? Bombs. Blueberries, as they call them. Just a little 3-bomb pack. Alright, so let's save and quit. Now, we're going to go to the sanctuary. Because in the sanctuary, one, we get Zelda's blessing right there. Come through here. So now I'm not finding a whole lot of progression right now. We got super missiles. Alright. So, what does that mean? Well, let's go here. We're going to save and quit. We got them super missiles. We are going to reset the game. Why are we resetting the game? Because this is what I told you. You go in, you go reset the game. When you reset the game, you start off at the ship. I hate the fact that every time I restart, though, it changes my volume setting. I don't want it to be that loud, and I have to change it manually every freaking time. All right, so we come here. I'm at 25 of 20 of 25. Let's do that. So now we go here, and this is what takes us over to Red Tower, what it's called. We go in Red Tower. Open that door. Because it needed to be opened anyways. But then we're going to open this door. And this brings us down to the Red Tower. Now, it's so, it hurts so much. Okay, so, you know what? No, we're doing it. So again, this is one of the routing things. I could go to Wreck Ship, and when I go to Wreck Ship, I could just go ahead and run through all of that, then get done, then come down here and do what I'm going to do. Why? Because if I don't get anything, or if I do get progression for Zelda, normally I would go run Wreck Ship, finish Wreck Ship, and then it's going to bring it right back out to here, and then I'm going to come down here anyways, and I'm going to go through here, and wreck some face here. I don't even know what I just got there. I should put something down there. And then I would come to this yellow door right here, open it, and just go straight down and not have to worry about it. But this is why I'm saying it's all about the routing. Because then I would already get these, go through that yellow door, go all the way back down, go find what I need to go find. Ugh, I hate when I land in those things. And I'm going to jump into the other one. But if I were to get like my speed booster in here, that's what I would need. Well, of course I got the fire rod. I mean, fire rod's not bad either, but if I got the speed booster in here, that would make it to where I could get a certain item in Wreck Ship that you can't get without the speed booster. But then I could just go into Wreck Ship and find the speed booster and get it while I'm in the Wreck Ship. I mean, you never know. It's all about the routing. If I would have found it down here and then gone back to Wreck Ship, Would have been fun. So, now we're going to go to wreck ship. I've been playing for almost an hour. Almost an hour, and I've only beat one boss. Oh man, this is great. All right, so what do we got here? Super Missiles. All right, we've got Super Missiles. So this is the wreck ship, and like I said, there's only one way in. Well, I guess there's two ways out, because you wouldn't be able to do it the normal way and go out the other side, but there's nothing over there. It takes a while, and then you won't be able to get to where you need to go, and you know, fun stuff like that. Oh, come on, really. There we go. So you go through here, you cut back out the front door. And you just go back to where you were going. So this is why wreck ship is it's like a one-way trip. There's only one way to go, and it brings you right back out to the beginning. Now you can go back out the backside, but then you won't get everything that you're supposed to be getting. I'll take that. And there's the mirror. Definitely need that for progression. And we've got the mirror. So the mirror is used to get you in and out of the Dark World for Zelda, so definitely need that for progression. Oh man, now I gotta fight this dude. I hate fighting this dude, because this dude, I cannot believe I do not have a single piece of single beam weapon. And just like that, we're almost there. Alright, so I've got Phantoon now. Phantoon is now dead. Sorry, I had to concentrate while doing that. I died to that guy I don't know how many times. Very frustrating. Alright, so now I've got Phantoon. What do I get? So I got Crystal 4. This is just a regular crystal. Oops, no, not you. You. Regular crystal. Alright, so now what it's looking at like is right now most of my pendants are gonna be Most of my pendants are going to be in the dark world. Most of my pendants are going to be in the dark world. So that means that I won't have certain things to... That just means that I won't have certain things that I'm going to have to... And nothing. So there's only 3 pendants, so out of all the Dark World dungeons that I could run, there's only 3 that are going to have a pendant. Now, that's not to say that, you know, Ridley or oh god, I can't remember any of their names. Jesus, it's like I've never played this game before. That doesn't mean that the other 2 Metroid bosses couldn't have a pendant on them, but highly unlikely that they do. Alright, I'm going to go save. So you save right here because then you can go back and you can check on a 1 item thing. There's 1 item in here that you can possibly go try to get. This 1 item, when you go and try and get it, if it's not progression, it's just, you know, taking you out of your time. But then you'd have to run all the way back from all that time you just wasted to go get that 1 piece of item to come all the way back. But if you save right there, you run this and you go and you try and get to that next item. If it's not anything that you need, oh, come on, you just blew up right on top of it. If it's nothing you need, well, you saved it, and now that you've saved it, you just go in here, and then you just reset and start your game right back from where the other thing was. Alright, dang it, come on. We've got this. We've got this. So, like so. Reset the game. Sound. It's killing me that I have to do that every time, but... So now instead of having to come all the way back down, go through all them doors, go through all this stuff, and come all the way through here, I'm right here. Never made it through there, never went through there. It's like I don't even know, but I know. And it's I know, you know. Come on. Alright. Oh, man. So I'm not running this for a PB. I'm not running this for... Gosh, why are all these taking 2 shots to kill me? Oh, come on, really? Come on, jeez. Alright. Come on, back it up. Back it on up. Back it on up, you two. Keep going, keep going. Because you never know how many hearts you're going to need in Zelda. So let's go ahead and take that. Come on, stop it. Jeez. I don't understand why you are doing what you're best part is I actually already went through and opened this other door, so I don't gotta worry about going through all this stuff and everything like that. I'm just going through the door. Hey, and I made it through there without getting hit. Man, that's amazing. That's amazing. Alright. I don't need that. I've already got enough of them. But I might need the ice rod, so. Ah! Thought I was gonna be fast enough for that. Gotcha. All right. Long jump. Don't you hold my bat like that. So now we're gonna go bowling. Here's the Chozo making his approach, beginning his descent, because he was supposed to start his backswing. Forgot. Decided he's just gonna walk the ball all the way down to the end of the lane. And then, as is customary with all Chozos, drops the ball in the gutter. Wait, I'm the ball. He did drop it in the gutter. It was a strike. I don't care what you say. It was a strike. Alright, and all these stupid things. Keep moving. Oh, silver arrows. Definitely take those. Alright, so now there is something here that I probably need to get that I have not gotten. And there's the speed booster. Oh, hey, look, I just got the speed booster. So this is exactly what I was talking about. Get in the thingy. Alright, I'll do that. There we go. So that's what you need speed boost for, to be able to get to this thing. But it was nothing that I actually needed, so. But I got speed booster. Brings you out here. You go this way. Just come right onto it. All right, I've got an extra one of those. All right. Now, this is where things get interesting. So now that I have the speed booster, I can go do some things. But first, one of the things that I'm going to go do is get in here and give me some energy, give me all my stuff back. That's what we do. Now, am I going to save? No. But there are certain things that I'm gonna do. So we're gonna come up here. So you go up here, you check that, and then you do this. Then you come straight over here. Now you get that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to open that, and then we're going to come down here, get back in the ship. I'm going to do this. Why? Because I have to do that speed thing again to go all the way to the top, just to come all the way back down, just to get it back, just to be able to go all the way back across just like that. But now that the door's open, when I go back across, I'm going to just sit right through that next area too. That's why we're going to do that. So now we go straight across. And then we just fly straight through. Just like that. I went through that whole thing without having to use any bombs or anything. Or super bombs or power bombs or whatever you call these things. And just like that, we made it all the way through. There we go. Alright, so now we come down here. And I already know that my glove's on this side, so I'm just going to go ahead and open that up, get the glove. Get that. So now I've got the Titan Speed, so now I can go into the Dark World. So now what's going to happen is we're just going to run right through here. Actually, we are going to go down here. I was going to say we're not going to go down there, but we're going to go down here. We're going to go ahead and do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through here. Matter of fact, I might be able to make that happen. I don't know. Maybe I can check it out. Maybe. Just maybe. I might be able to. Oh, I made that. Come on. I've done this before. I know I can do it now. know I've done this before. Alright. Alright, so as you can see, the energy goes down pretty quick when you do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back up here. We're going to go all the way back up to the ship. We're going to heal. And then we're going to go down the red tower. So now, for anybody that's wondering why we're going to go down the red tower now, is because we're going to go to Meridian. You cannot go through and beat Meridian without having the speed booster, unless you have the flippers and the... Unless you have the flippers. And you have the way to get into the dark world and use some things, you can't do it. But you can do it through with the thing. So this is going to be fun because we're still going to be missing a lot. But we're going to go down here. So this is just like normal. Normally you just come straight down here. Give me back the one I just used. We're going to go through here and boom. Man, it'd be kind of cool if I could get some beam weapons. Alright, where are we at? And if I had the space jump, oh my goodness. This would be nothing, a no-brainer. Alright. Definitely that one. And oh, I got a shield. Not Reserve tank. Not really worth it either. No, I say not worth it. I'm still going to get it, but still not worth it. Alright, so this is Meridian. It's all underwater. I've already got the gravity suit. Got that early in the game, so that helps out. Oh, come on. How did you not get it? Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are going to, oh, how did I not get it? Gosh, come on. All that running. There's no way that I'm not getting this. And there's the net. Ah, come on. Come on! And there's the very suit. And just like that. Oops. Let's go ahead and get myself the very suit. Just like that, I can go to No Fair. Him. Come on. Quit doing that. Alright, so I got the bug catching net too. Oh, wait. I've got the ice rod too. Don't want to forget that. Alright, let's go. So we're trying to get into go mode. Not happening if I keep doing that. Oh, come on. It's like my controller doesn't know what to do with itself. I got a 15 here. Oh, come on. Let's say there's no reason why I'm not. I was about to say maybe I should have got that reserve tank, but hey, I got the reserve tank, so. Of course, now that I got the various suit, I shouldn't be having as much trouble with my health, because now environment and enemy damage does not do as much to me as it normally would if I didn't have either. Now that I have both, it shouldn't matter. Alright. How did you... Man. Somehow, some way. Alright, there's my hammer. There's my regular bombs. Alright, so I got a hammer. I got bombs. around. I mean, if I didn't already have a can fly, I have a can fly now. Alright, let's go. So what I'm still looking for is going to be my moon pearl, because I need the moon pearl to be able to get to... Need the moon pearl to be able to get to the dark world. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. Open that. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Heart container, energy tank. Alright, so we got a heart container, energy tank. Oh, and then we go here and we save. Alright, I can go check on the cats because they'd be screaming out there. Give me just a moment and I'll be right back. Alright, well, I guess the cats are okay. They're doing their thing, just out there being all loud and stuff. Alright, so we're back. So you spend a lot of time in one or the other, either Metroid or Zelda when you play these randomizers. So you can see I spent a lot of time. I've been playing for 1 hour and 28 minutes now, and I've spent most of it here in Metroid. So what you do is you come in here and you save. Why do you save? Because then you go down here and you see what's down here. Now, there's 2 sides, so that's why you save. So what's over here? We got a Master Sword and a nothing. Oops. Oh, no. Alright, so we're going to reset the game. Change my sound. And then restart. So now we go back into the right one. So we went into the left pit. Now we're going to go to the right pit. Now the reason why you go into both of these is before you even go further is because when you beat the game, you have to come back out. Or beat the game. When you beat this section, you have to come back out. And when you come back out, you can go down one or the other. Now if you have to do both of them, that just kind of complicates things because then you have to come back through. So we're going to check it out and see. On that one we have a sword, so that would help us out because then we would have the Master Sword. But there's the Moon Pearl. And so this one's going to be interesting. So since we're already here, let's just go ahead and do this. We get out of the freaking thing. Jesus. So we're going to grab the moon pearl. We are going to grab it because why? Well, because if we go all the way over here and go back down, we can get out of here. And we can go back through. Alright. So now we're going to climb all the way back up and go all the way back to the top. Because why? Because that's what we have to do. But yeah, definitely going to get the Master Sword later. Because the Master Sword is definitely worth getting. But the funny part is right now, I could just stop right here. Not worry about it. And just go to Norfair. Now, why would I want to even do that? Well, because I am going to go through Upper Norfair. Upper Norfair is not as... Upper Norfair does not have a boss on it. I mean, there's Crocomire, but he's not an actual boss. But what that means is I can go through Norfair, pick up all the little items that you can get in Upper Norfair. But by doing that, I can actually go back in there, hopefully with a beam weapon, or the grappling hook, so I can kill that boss. God, I cannot believe I cannot think of what that boss's name is. Because there's... Jeez, I can't believe... What's the other one's name? So there's... Phantoon, there's Ridley, there's... oh my god. I am just dumb today. I don't know. What are the names of these people? Okay, I don't need that. We're just going down. Screw that. I cannot think of any of the names of any of them. Kraid. Okay, so there's Kraid. There's Phantoon. There's Ridley. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And now I've got the book. I can go Desert Palace now because I got the book. I was going to say, man, if I don't get that, I wouldn't be upset. Okay, so I've got the book. So I'm going to kill Crocomire. Because pretty much you always bet on Croc. always bet on Croc. No. That doesn't necessarily mean the Croc's always going to have exactly what you need, but you always bet on Croc. I got more of those. So you go in here, go behind Croc, and there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 things that you can get over here behind Crocmire. 4 things you can get over here behind Crocmire. And that's just 4 items. Normally, a lot of people will skip all the stuff that you can get at Crocmire. Oh, darn it. They'll skip all the things that you can get at Crocmire. And then that's where they'll miss whatever it is they're looking for. I have the means to be able to get all 4 pieces behind Crocmire, so we're going to go ahead and do that. But you get beam weapons, you get all these things, but, you know, this is all stuff that can help me when I fight. I cannot think of that boss's name. Because you can turn him into shrimp. I don't know. That boss, oh god, I can't think. And if I heard the name, I would know. Off the top of my head, I just know that I would know that name. But I can't think of it right now. Fine, we'll be like that. Let's be like that. Monies. Ugh, stuff like that. It's just so upsetting. Alright, so couldn't get anything there. God, I cannot believe I cannot remember this. This is gonna... I'm upset now. I'm upset that I cannot remember this one boss's name. I'm so upset I'm not even jumping like I'm supposed to right now. Come on. I'm just sitting here, just like, how do I find... Oh, it's killing me. Alright, so... Alright. Well, moving on. We are now in Upper Norfair, not Lower Norfair. Lower Norfair will take you to Ridley, the boss that you need to go to beat and do stuff with. So we're in Upper Norfair. We got a piece of heart there. Open this bad boy up. Piece of heart. Alright, now we're going to go back through here. And see what we got here. It's a bottle. I do not need to get that bottle. I've already got 2 bottles. Get all the way back through. Since the lava does not hurt me. And now we're back into here. And this is where I need to be anyways, so. Again, here we are, doing the thing. Alright, so you have to go through here, go through all of this. I mean, I'm literally almost done with Super Metroid. There's something up here, not getting it. So once you go through here, this is where you normally pick up the speed booster. And because I've already got the speed booster, what's going to happen is the lava's going to chase me up on the way up from here. Just because that's the way it is in the normal game. If I didn't have the speed booster right now, and you're still looking for it, but I got through this area, it would not follow me. So it acts as it normally does when you actually have the item. Alright. So now that I have the the moon pearl, moonbeam is my cat. Now that I have the moon pearl, I can go in and I can go do. I have the moon pearl. I have the glove. Could you stop that? Oh, come on, really? So I have the moon pearl and I have the glove. I have everything I need to be able to go into the dark world and do stuff. And that's probably where all of my beam weapons for Super Metroid are, because I have not found a single one. And nope, that didn't help it either. Let's just fall down here. Go back up. Now, there's only one other thing that I could do. And that's go there. I knew I could just see that. So now, oh, come on, hit me. Oh, come on, you were right there. Stop it. Come on, just jump. Okay, so this is these are wall jumps, and for whatever reason, there we go. See how easy that is, and yet somehow my controller doesn't want to do that. Alright, so there's 2 other pieces over here. Let's see if I can get anything out of either one of them. Come on. There's that. And there's that. Alright, so it's either go to Zelda and get that. I mean, it's not that I can't do it, it's just it takes so much longer to do that. To kill that boss that I can't remember whose name it is. God, I cannot believe I cannot think of his name. Her name, I guess. Whatever. It lays eggs. Makes babies. Alright. We're going to Zelda. Because I have not done anything. Well, we're not going yet. But we're going to Zelda. So what we're going to do when we get to Zelda is we're going to do the things. So delicious. But before we go to Zelda, I want to do this. Because I want to have this when I do it. Again, routing. So now I'm going to route myself all the way back up to the pits, and I'm going to get that sword. You stop. Come. Oh, now you want to become a. Oh. Come on. All right. All the way back up here. All the way over here. All right. Come on. Ugh. I hate this place. Alright, so now we got the Master Sword. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to Zelda. How did I not get that? There we go. Alright, let's go on. Alright, let's go. We are going to go to the Tower of Hera first, because I do have a fire source that is not the lamp. And that fire source that I have that is not the lamp is good enough. Plus, now, what's really funny is I could go towards the cave. See what I get there. Does it do? Got the energy. Alright, now that I got the book and the sword, I can actually come over here and look at this too. already got the big key, so I can go to the end. Get a small key. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go towards the end because I've got one dungeon on, which is the key, and I've got the small key. Don't need to worry about that, even though we got 36, but whatever. So what I'm looking at is us being able to... I'm going to beat Mold 1, but what I'm hoping for is that I find 2 items right now. I'm sorry, 1 item. Right now. If I find 1 item right now... That's not an item. If this is an item, then I do not have to worry about going down to the basement because there's no item in the basement. Because that is power bombs. Nope, there would have to be an item in the basement or an item on the floor. So one or the other, I've got to have an item. All right. Oh, what was that? I have never seen that happen before. Oh, look, I didn't even go all the way down to where he knocks you off at or whatever. I got sent back to there. That's interesting. Come on, be an item. Because if this is the map, I have to go to the basement. It's the map. I gotta go to the basement. Alright. Well, that's fine. That just means if you go back in, go to the basement, go down there and see what's in the basement. But I do now have the Tower of Hera Crystal. Boom. Alright, so... there is an item down here because I have the compass, the map, and the big key. But there's no other places that could be a small key, so... and then we just go sit right here in this little notch right here, being invincible, so that way these things can't hurt us. And then once the whole picture is done, the door opens, we just run through the door, and we are done. It's always fun to be able to cheat the system, right? No! I got stuck. Well, it looks like there's only one way to get out of that. Well, I was trying to cheat the system, but... I was trying to cheat the system, and that's what you get. I got stuck and had to come back out and do it again, so... Okay, looks like I'm stuck again. How do I keep getting stuck? Man, I have done this I don't know how many times, and I am just getting stuck like you wouldn't believe this time. Oh, jeez. It's just not even not even cool. I'm not stuck. It's just dumb. There. You've got to be kidding. Come on. Alright, well I'm not stuck, so we can just get out of here. I can't believe that. Almost died to this stupid tiles on the floor. Okay, so let's just go look at this, see what this is. Oh, would you stop? Just money, so I don't even need to go do that. There we are. Let's go in here. Alright, well I got another one, so at least I got that. So now we come out here. Get out of the way. I'm down to 1 heart. Oh no, wrong one. Right one. So to a more inexperienced player, they might be upset that they only have 1 heart left and that they might be about to die, but you know what? That's just part of the game. Especially when you go through this little thing right here, there's going to be 2 hearts in here, and I don't have to worry about it. But yeah. Tank and flippers. Look at that. Energy tank and flippers. So now I can swim through the water, go to the waterfall, go to Zora, go to the waterfall ferry area that has 2 items. Alright. We've got bombs, we've got power bombs, we've got a mushroom, which is a fetch quest, X-ray beam, and those. Got that, X-ray beam. Alright. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's just go on out. Because the best part is, this is what I'm gonna do. Only because I'm kind of down. And there's no reason why I shouldn't. Look at that. I'm already up to 5 hearts. About to be up to 7. Now it's 7. Alright. Oh really? Whatever. This game is just, I don't know. But now we've beaten the Tower of Hair, got a crystal. Come on, turn. Jeez. Why doesn't this controller do what I want it to do? I don't know why I just came back up here, though. Alright, so let's go down here. Let's go down here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here and open this up. Because now we're in the dark world. And because we have the Moon Pearl, we can do stuff in the dark world as regular Samus, because I'm using the Samus sprite instead of the Link sprite. And this is the Super Bunny Cave. But you go through here, you do all this stuff, you go up here, get this heart piece right here, give yourself full health. Then you come down here. Do that. You got a charge beam. And a piece of heart. So now I've got charge beam, piece of heart. So now, what we're just going to look at is this is the hookshot cave. I do not have the hookshot, so... No, you were supposed to hit the thing. Got a Spazer. Alright, so now we've got Spazer and Charge Beam. And that's awesome. So we can't use that. So let's save and quit. Now let's go to let's go to the Sanctuary. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the... No, you know what? We're going to go to the house. We're going to the house. So we're going to go to Link's house. Go into Link's house. Can't talk. We are going to use the flippers to be able to get to things and stuff and things. Right. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to swim through here. Now we have the flippers, and we're going to go visit the hobo underneath the bridge. The hobo underneath the bridge gives you one item. Then you go over and you take the whirlpool and you go to a different area and you get into the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff. And we go to Zora and you see what Zora's got. Give me something good. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That is good. So now, we're going to go back to the house. And we are going to come back out and go... We're going to go ahead and take this over to here. Oh, come on, really? It was over my head, didn't even touch me. So this is the waterfall of wishing, if I'm not mistaken. You come in here, this is normally you throw stuff in and you get stuff for it. But there's also 2 chests, and nothing, and a sword. So now I've got tempered sword, so it makes everything easier to kill. Now, all this, I can still go to Desert Palace, because I have the book. So unless I can get the flute, which that's the shovel, it's not the flute, but hey, still something I can get. So, that I couldn't have gotten, and unless I actually had moon part earlier, I would have been able to go into the waterfall wishing to get the sword either. It would have been cool. So let's just go ahead and mark the shovel because I know where we're going to get it. And that's a scam because that was 500 rupees just to get 5. I'm going to go ahead and get the shovel now. Now I've got the shovel. Now we are going to save and cool. We are going to go to the house again because that seems to be where I always go. Got that. Now we're gonna go use the shovel and see what's at the dig spot. And then we're gonna move on to Kakariko Village. You came charging at the wrong guy. We're gonna go see what's at Kakariko Village. Because go to Kakariko Village, I can go into the Dark World. And then going into the Dark World, I can get a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff. So, really, this should be blueberries. It is. B is now gone. Oh, come on. Alright, so go into the Dark World. And this will take me here. I don't know why I didn't look while I was on the thing on Death Mountain. Oops, that's not what I want to continue to do. This right here. Alright, so I do need to do Skull Woods, because that is that. I don't have to do Turtle Rock. I don't have to do Ice Palace. I don't have to do Thieves Town. But I do have to do Swamp Palace. That one and that one. Alright, so So that means Ridley, or the other one is the other red crystal. Alright, so let's see what we get into here. We're going to go ahead and do the Skull Woods because I have the Fire Rod, and Fire Rod's what's really needed to kill Mothra. And I have half magic. So let's see what's in here. Oh, come on, stop it. All right. Right on in here. Boom. Just the map. All right, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. worth it. Oh, you should have turned. That's not even fair. Alright, so, moving right along. Don't care about any of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I need this thing to be even stupider easy. I cannot believe that. I've played this game, I don't know how long, I'm still surprised at the fact that I can't believe certain things. Like that, for instance, that was just, I had to wait, because... Oh yeah, it's gonna die. So yeah. So, Canis and Mario is very effective right there, just because it helps you get in there. If not, you gotta kill those guys, you gotta do all that stuff. It's pretty hardcore. So, yep, nope, you're not gonna touch me. Oh, you've got to be. Oh, man, I hate this game, man. I used to be like, missing all that and doing all those things and everything like that. Now I can't even do it once. Alright, fire rod. You gotta have a fire rod. You gotta blow the front of half of that out. We'll just put that on there for gets and shiggles. Alright, we're gonna try this first. We have the mirror, so the mirror is gonna take us through that a little sooner. Come on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come through in here. This, open this up, single arrow, you've got to be kidding me. Hit this, and it brings me right back to the front door, and boom, we're back in and in business. We're going to change that just in case. Yeah, why not? There we go. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and go through here, and this is where we fight Mothra. gave me a compass. Alright, so Skull Woods, got that. And I have opened all of them now. So, that was definitely not worth it, except for the fact that I got a Metroid boss. Alright, let's go ahead. Get on up, get on up, get on out. Come here, you. Okay, so I can always go back because I don't need to go through Thieves Town. But this is Bumper Cave. Bumper Cave is what's going to tell me whether or not I need to do it to get something. Just don't need. Don't need that. Now we come all the way up over here. This and see what's in this cave. This is the cave ledge right here. Oh, I should have got that. Should not have got that. I've got 2 shields. Didn't realize what it was. This only because I don't want to lose my thingy. And then we're going to do that. Nope, nope. And then we're gonna move it on back and do it again. Alright. Then we're gonna go back into here. Come on. That'll be. Alright, then we're going to go back through here. And then it's going to bounce me back. Let's go inside and boom, heart piece. Alright. Let's go, because now we're going to go to Catfish. Ooh. So now we go to Catfish. Alright, so catfishing down here, when you jump down here and carrying something, it makes you move faster in the water, because if not, you move pretty slow. Catfish comes up, and he usually gets something. This is where you get a lot of people that miss out on something, too, because they forget about catfish. Alright, but he had nothing for us. Alright. still need to get the bow. I'm trying to think. I mean, is it worth it to go to Pod, or I'm going to try and go to Thieves Town? Just to give Thieves Town a shot. I pretty much have everything I need except for the... Oh, you know what I haven't done, though? Matter of fact, let's go do that now, because... Let's do this. We're going across. We're going back to Kakariko. Now, the whole reason to go back to Kakariko is going to be that I'm just going to go back into the Dark World, because I did not get anything out of Kakariko in the Dark World. I didn't go do the stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that I haven't done, and then I needed to go ahead and do those things because that's what I need to do to get where I need to get, because I've probably already missed a bunch of stuff. Now, going through that up there, that's why you do it. Going through the Skull Woods with the fire rod and all that stuff, it's because it's up there in the corner. Like, there's nowhere else to go from there. Everything kind of goes around in a circle and does all that. So what I'm looking for could very well be right here, and then take me around to the areas I need to go to make things happen. So we are going to go and check the rest of Kakariko Village just to see. Pay that money, get the money back, and get that. That's all. Alright, so this is Thieves Town, which has stuff in it, but I may not have to get that stuff. Alright, what's in the brewery? Because that's what they call it, the brewery. You can come down here, and now I am stronger for it. Alright, so I've done that. Then there's the C-shaped house, which is this one over here. The reason why it's called the C-shaped house is because it's in the shape of a C. Go over here, see what's in here, just money. Alright. Now, Thieves Town is a pendant dungeon, so you don't have to run it. Now, what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go in and I'm going to check the first 4 items. Because in here, in the first 4 items, you have to get the big key. No ifs, ands, or buts. But there's also other items you can get. So, now that we just got that, let's see what's over here. Bombs. So, as a pendant dungeon, I've already got 2 items that I don't necessarily need. Because now there's this, which is probably going to be the big key. Nope, it's the compass. So this next one is the big key. It has to be the big key. It has no choice but to be the big key. Alright, so I've already got 2 items out of there. There's really only maybe 2, maybe 1, maybe 2 more items in there. Might not be worth it. So, what we are going to do is we're going to get the blacksmith. Well, first, yeah, let's get the blacksmith. We're going to get the blacksmith. We're going to take him back to his buddy over here. Normally you would do this in the regular game and you would come over here and this would give you your tempo sword. Okay, you get the master sword right at the beginning. Oh, wait. Because I've got this. And see what's down here. Space jump. Taking it. Taking it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love to have that. I wish I had that at the beginning of the game every time I played. It's like one of the first things I find because it is like the bestest thing ever. Now I wish I had. Oh, if I wouldn't use the mushroom, I could have used it as fake powder and gone in there and done the powder thing. But whatevs. All right, so we're gonna turn that guy in, and we're gonna get him out, go back in, and they will give me an item. And that item was money. Something I didn't necessarily need. Okay, so now when you go through here, you'll have the purple chest up there. The problem is when you have the purple chest and you're following behind you, you can't do some things in here. So we're gonna go do this digging game real quick, because I can't do that with the chest following me. Nor could I do it with the frog following me, but because I have the means to be able to do both of these, get back up there and get in without having to do much. We're going to go do the digging game. So in the digging game, you have the ability to dig up an item. And it's between 1 and 30 digs. So you want to make sure the time is on your side and time is your friend, because if you dig slowly, you won't be able to get what you're looking for. Oh, come on. Kind of like that. There we go. And it does give you a little bit of like you found a treasure sound when you do it. But yeah, this one was a reserve tank, which apparently I found 3 of. And then we're gonna do that. Alright, so now we're gonna take the purple chest. Now normally you could grab this, save, quit, start back at the house. You got the chest with you. You go back and you go turn it in and everything like that. You're already in the light world. You can do all that. But we're not going to do all that, because we're going to go this way. Why? Because there's places to go and things to do around here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to go to this cave. Cave 45 as they call it. And go right here. And we're going to drop this sucker off, because we can't go in the cave with it. Well, just regular old mistles. Turn in the mistles. Oh, got mistles. Gotta make sure we pick the chest back up. And then we come back through here. Now we gotta go meet old Stumpy. So Stumpy is the little child that used to play the flute over here. Now he's going to give us 300 coins and become a Stumpy himself. Alright, so. Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and drop this off to the dude who says he owns it. His name is Gary, and it's his lunchbox. Which is the best part, because in the actual game, his name is actually Gary, and that is his lunchbox. I have an affinity towards that. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. But we come right over here, we hit the thing. And we got our 4th bottle. Now, what's good about that is we come back through this little portal we got right here. Just come right over here, and we're going to go ahead and hit up this next thing, because we can read. And what happens? We blow up a vulture to get some power bombs. Alright. Let's see, where are we at? Yeah, it's great. I'll hold on to it, because I have to use them in here anyways, so This is called the Hype Cave. But then it's been affectionately referred to as the Gripe Cave. Why? Because I just got super missiles, and if I don't get anything else in here, power bombs, heart piece, regular missiles, and money, yeah, nothing worth getting in here. So there was really no reason for me to be in there. That's why it's called Hyper Gripe Cave. Alright, so now that we've done that, alright, so what we're gonna do, because we have to have the hook shot to beat Swamp Palace, and there could be a hook shot in Swamp Palace. We're actually gonna go and we're gonna do Desert Palace, because I do have everything I need to beat it. Alright, I've got 2, so it's not gonna matter. I need the book. Alright. Read the book, let us in. Little pig, let me in. Alright. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put down that was, and that was, so that's the green one. Thieves Town, there we go. Alright. Moving right along. Alright, so we are in Desert Palace. The best part about being in Desert Palace is Desert Palace could be boots locked, but I already got the boots, so it's not boots locked. It's boots unlocked, but they weren't boots locked to begin with. Ah, stop it. Stop it! Alright, so they weren't boots locked to begin with. But I'm going to take the big key over here, go in here and open the big chest, and that's probably going to give the small key because that was not the small key. And then going into the small key is going to take me over into the other room, and that's going to give me probably a compass, just a compass. Compass and an item, and then maybe the last item will be on the boss. I don't know. We'll see. There's the map. Alright, let's see what we can see. This hopefully is an item. If it's not, it's the compass. There it is. There's the item. And because it's the item, we don't have to. We don't have to beat the boss, but we have to beat the boss. So the one thing I'm really looking for is going to be the bow. Because if I can get the bow, we'll be good to go for Eastern Palace, because that's one that I need to beat. Is Misery Mire? Yeah, Misery Mire is one that I have to beat, so I do need the Cane of Samaria, which I have, for Misery Mire. What I really need is the lamp, though, because Misery Mire's dark rooms I cannot navigate without the lamp. I might be able to do Turtle Rocks, but I don't have to do Turtle Rocks. But I have everything I need to beat Turtle Rock, which is funny. Oh, whatever. Oh, this game. I hate this game. There's no reason why my little beam thing shouldn't have hit it, and yet it missed. Alright. So yeah, Misery Mire I definitely have to have. the lamp for. So hopefully we'll be able to find that pretty soon. Because yes, I could be using... I might be able to get it from the boss in the thing. See, that's why I'm glad I got... Oh, excuse me. That's why I'm glad I got the space jump. Alright. Okay, so it's right there. Just a little off. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back in the dark world. Alright, so we are going to go see what Swamp Palace is all about, because I may not be able to beat it, but hey, if I get in here and I find me a hook shot, then it's beaten, and we ain't got to worry about it. I really don't want to have to, because I can, and I can beat it, because it's there. I really don't want to have to go through to rock. But Turok is a possibility. I could have to go through it just to get stuff. Do I have? Well, I have everything I need to go through Ice Palace too, so Ice Palace could be a play as well. But no matter what I do, I have to get a lamp. A lamp. So lamp. Oh wait, I forgot we got another bottle too. So a lamp, I definitely need. Some people are better than me, can just navigate those dark rooms without any of that stuff. I cannot. So. Alright, let's see if we can get through here with as little as possible. So you have to have the hammer when you come here. So fill the water. So this one actually has the diver down. One where you can actually use certain things, bombs, use your Cane of Samaria if you don't have, or use Cane of Samaria if you don't have that, you can use bombs to do it and everything like that, but at some point you have to get your things. At some point you have to get it to where you fill a room, and instead of going the roundabout way, filling the room and doing all that stuff and get what you need to get, you can fill the room, and then you just do something and, you know, with a couple things you got. And, oh. Did I miss one? No. Okay, maybe I have to come through here. That's one. I have to come through here. Come through here, get the key. Good to go in there and open that up. Get this key. So normally when you have the hook shot to begin with, because this is a randomizer, you come in here and you just go ahead and do that, because you would flood that key, because you would get the key out of somewhere else, and you could use diver down right there in that one little room, and you could actually get that key back. You don't have to be stuck with it. But you come down here, you do all this fun stuff. You get in here, jump in the water. And if I knew exactly how to do it, I would do diver down there just to show that you can jump up and stand on the water and do, fun things and everything like that. Oops, I just screwed that up. Hopefully I just leave out of the room and come back and it's like that. Because that was a total mess up, didn't mean to do it. Thank you for resetting yourself. So now, some of the things in here, you can actually use the mirror to delete blocks by pushing on a block and just holding the button. However, this one doesn't do that, because this one it's a dungeon. So if you use the thing to try and do that, it's actually going to take you back to the beginning and you have to start over. Because you reset the dungeon. So we don't want to do that. Oh, and I did get a piece of heart. And we're going to come over here and do this one. Oh, forgot to do the thing. So we're not going to do that one yet. But we will come back for it. Because somebody forgot to push the button. Oh, can't believe that. Can't believe I did that. Now we're going all the way back around just to get to that one thing. All the way back around. This is going to be the big key. Actually, this is not going to be the big key. I forgot. This is one of the ones where you don't have to have a big key to get to the end. Pretty sure. Man, I can't remember that first time like a pro. This time I got hit twice like a schmuck. Alright, so here we go. Going in here, what do we have? The compass. So we need the hook shot for Swamp Palace. We need the hook shot for Swamp Palace. Can't finish Swamp Palace. So, can't finish the Eastern Palace because we don't have the sword. Or, not the sword, because we don't have the... Oh, what do you call it? We can't finish Eastern Palace because we don't have the bow. We can't finish Pond because we don't have the bow. We could do Ice Palace. I don't want to, but we could. We could do Turok. I don't want to, but we could. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Thieves Town. Go ahead and finish that one. See, we're at 2 hours 45 minutes. And I doubt that we're going to finish this before 3 hours. Alright. I need the bow. I need the hook shot. Oh, okay, let's go Thieves Town. That's right. And I need the lamp. And I am running into pendant dungeons to look for stuff. Man. How low can you go? Alright, let's go. Pendant Thieves Town. Should be simple enough. let's not. Accidentally send us back to the beginning of the thing. Oh, would you stop? Go. All right. Nothing. Where you going? Nowhere. So Thieves Town, you have to blow up the hole in the attic to take you all the way back down to the regular area to take, or so you can go down to the basement, so you can go get Blind. Bring Blind back up to the area where you just made light appear. Just so you can blind him with the light. And then you can kill him. Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it goes. So yeah. Now, as you can see, I do not have a small key, and that's what I would need to get to the big chest in here. Now, the thing about that is, if this is not the small key to be able to get to that chest, then I don't have to worry about it, because Blind will not have it. Why? Because Blind, I already have all the items. The only thing Blind can have is the small key. The small key can be locked inside that room. I don't have to get the small key. So Blind won't have the small key. Blind is going to have an item. At least I think that's the way it's supposed to work. So we'll find out. I don't know. Maybe I've been out of the game too long. But we're about to find out. Why? Because this is going to be simple. I've got all this health and everything. And the beach? I'm not sure I can make it. Haha, Blind always has a pun. And that's the end of one. Oh, now I've got butter. So now I've got the strongest sword in the game. Got Thieves Town. Alright, Thieves Town. Let's go down. What we're gonna do is we are going to, I can't believe I'm saying this, we are just going to go to pod and hope for the best. Thieves Town and hope for the best, or not Thieves Town, we're going to House of Darkness and hope for the best. Because if not, we gotta go to the Turtle Rock, which you don't want to have to do. Ooh, boom. So now we go to House of Darkness. Palace o' Darkness. Here we cometh. Come here, Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. Kiki the monkey takes the money from me because he's a scam artist. Like, hey, I'm gonna open the door for you. Do I need you to open the door for me? I might need you to open the door for me. So now he's gonna go and do this. So hopefully this will give me a bow of some sort and a bow and a lamp. If I get a bow and a lamp, I'm gonna be happy. Because I don't know, if I have to go Thieves Town, I might not even have what I need to open Thieves Town. Or not Thieves Town. Why do I keep saying that? Turtle Rock. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Turtle Rock. And I gotta get a hook shot. Because I don't have a bow, I can't go that side. Well, I mean, I can go that side, but I'm not going to go to that side. We'll look at going to that side later. Oh, I don't know why I came this way. I don't have a key. Duh. Let's go back that way here in a minute. There's the lamp. Exactly what we were just talking about. Needed the lamp. Got the lamp. Yay, got the lamp. Alright. Now, got to go the other way. Because this should be a key. This should be a key, and then when I go back and fall in the hole, that should be a key. Oh, wow. It's just the big key. Well, I got the lamp, so actually I can still... No, because I need a key to open that. Wow. I mean, that's the way that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a key. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that. There's no small key for me to do anything with right there. I literally need the bow, and I can't get the bow. I do have the lamp now. So, now that I have the lamp, there's only like one place I can go. And that's going to be Turtle Rock. And I do not want to be going to Turtle Rock. Oh. No, I can do Turtle Rock. Just gotta remember I don't have a hook shot. But I need a hook shot. See, now that I actually have the space jump, I can actually go do Bowling. Kill Ridley. I can get in and go do Misery Mire. No, don't go. Alright, so let's go do this. It's the little things that give it to me. Alright, so let's go see what we need for Turtle Rock. Matter of fact, let's go see what we need here. And there's the bow. Yep. You're not going there. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back. But then we're going to go beat Eastern Palace and Pod, see if we get a hook shot out of there. Alright, let's see if we can bring this game to an end. Let's do the thing. Alright, so we are going to go to the house. Alright. Didn't even make it. Now, I could have still gone in there because Turok may actually have the hook shot, and that's something that I do need. So I may have buyer's remorse real quick as to buy into the fact that, oh, maybe this just, worked out the way I wanted it to, and just not, actually got and done what I needed to do. But that's fine. We're gonna go this way. We're going to do this because when we beat Pod, we should be able to zoom right over and do Eastern Palace. So I got the lamp and I got the bow. Okay, so now the best thing about what I just got is it's the bow. And since I've already got the silver arrows, anything that I fight is pretty much going down one hit. Wrong way. So, now we are going the wrong way if I keep doing that. Oh, no, we're going to get that. Why would we not want to do that? Alright, so, best part about this is now that I have the bow, I can just go in here and do this side over here. Because this is the side that I really need to be on anyways, because apparently it's got all the keys. Alright. So we down here, we go through the little thingy. Alright, here we go. Oh. And a heart, and some arrows, and that, and go. Oh, come on. Just let me through. Stop it. Alright. So we go through, we get this, and key. We go through, we get this blowed up, and key. And then we're gonna just do that because I don't want to have to try to run through all that and do all those things and everything like that. So we are gonna go bombs. We're gonna see what's up here in this key, which is normally where you would find the big key, but we've already got the big key. But we're gonna go see what's here because now we have two small keys. And this takes us up here. This is normally the big key. This is called Mullet Mansion. All the keys are in the front and the items in the back. So, called Mullet Mansion. Back up. Alright. Upstairs. It doesn't really matter what I use. I'm just wasting time. Get rid of that statue out of the way. Come on, let's go. There's a lot of stuff in this one. That's why I want to run it, because this is where I'm going to get a lot of my stuff. Alright. Now this room I can navigate in the dark. Got a nice. Ice and plasma. I just need weight now. This one I can navigate without needing the lamp, but I prefer not to, just because. Alright, so... Hookshot. Nope, 300 rupees. Not worth it. So what would be really cool is if I got Screw Attack out of here. Or even out of Easter Palace. That. Either. There we go. Got all three of these. All right, let's hit this thing. Moving around along, move this little guy, get over here. This is why, so like right here, I might be able to use the, I might be able to go through these dark rooms without the lamp, but these make it kind of hard to do, so. Alright, I got them. Grenades. Oh, I'm sorry, bombs. And then we've got these guys. Oh, why did you go through there? I swear to God, if I go through here and they're all back, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, they're not. Ooh, I was gonna be mad. I don't think I've ever gone back through that door like that. Alright. So, here we go. Now we're moving on to the end. Alright. Okay. One bang, blush right to the head. So that pod is now done. Just the map. That's what I thought. Coming right on out. I've already done the shovel. So I still just need that. right through here. Go ahead and finish this one up. Just like that, that's done. Let's make sure that we don't accidentally go back to the beginning. Made it right on through. Right, making it through, making it through. This is the Armos Knights, Eastern Palace. It's also one of the 5-6 crystals. The 5-6 crystals you need to you need the 5-6 crystals to be able to go to the fairy in the pyramid. Blow a big hole open and you go talk to her. She's also got 2 items in there too, so hopefully that's where you want to go. Alright. Got somebody coming over because I gotta do a thing, so that'll be happening soon, probably before we get done here. Alright, make it right along. Got those done and right along. Super missiles. And Eastern Palace is now done, so now I need to go to Swamp Palace, which I need the hook shot for, but I also have Misery Mire. So, we're gonna save and quit, and then we're gonna reset the game. And fix this out. Oh goodness, that hurts. Alright, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 is 11, so yeah, that's right. There we go. Doesn't matter. Didn't need it. We're at 75 and 50. Oh, apparently there's only 50, because when it goes to green, that means you've reached the max. So apparently there's only 50. I've got every single one of them. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Lower Norfair now. And we're going down to Lower Norfair, and once we get down to Lower Norfair, we are going to... Oh, wait. Just because. I can see what's going on here. See what's in the x-ray room. This is normally we find the x-ray scope. Why not? Why the heck not? I'm only short 2, so... Okay, let's see. Now we're almost at Norfair. So the reason I'm going to Norfair is because we're going to go through and do Norfair stuff. Once we do all that, we're going to go to Misery Mire, beat Misery Mire. Hopefully we'll get something out of this. Because hopefully beating Lower Norfair, or getting stuff out of Lower Norfair, and also beating Misery Mire will give me exactly what I need. And what do I need right now? I need a hook shot. Yeah, don't have one. There we go. And there we go. All the way on down. Ugh, that's not what I wanted. All that for just one freaking piece of energy. Alright. Alright, go through here. Yeah. Alright, now we're going on down. Alright. So I don't know why I've made such a big deal about not going and fighting that one boss. Maybe it was because I didn't have the grapple hook. Maybe it's because I didn't have a way to like hit him other than super missiles and get super fast, and I hate all that and doing all that and everything like that. So here we are. Alright. So now we're going to go through Lower Norfair, and going through Lower Norfair is going to get us to Ridley, but it's also going to get us into the Misery Mire area. Since I don't have the flute to do the Misery Mire area, we're just going to do it this way. Because one, I can go and beat Misery Mire. Once I beat Misery Mire and come back and beat Ridley, once I've beaten Ridley and Misery Mire, then I can go back through and find the hookshot if I have not found it going through all of this. Why? Turtle Rock is a thing. Because I don't have to go through Turtle Rock, but if I have to go through Turtle Rock, I'll go through Turtle Rock. In order to see that this is not one of the things that I wanted. Neither is that. Because he's usually holding something or stopping you from getting somewhere. He had nothing for us. Hopefully there's something right here. But it's just an energy tank. But it does get our energy up, so. Alright. Now this takes us into Misery Mire. Alright, so I got another energy tank, so I just need one more energy tank and we'll be full on energy tanks. But this brings us to the Misery Mire area. So now we'll go to the Misery Mire area. I need bombos. I got bombos, right? Yep, got bombos. So now I can go and get that. Now, normally, if you go through Misery Mire area and you come in here, you can use the mirror to go do Desert Palace as well, but we're not doing that today. Now, we can use the mirror, though. Missiles and missiles. Not worth it. Missiles. Now, the other side to this is there's also this over here. Which we use this. Go ahead and open this up, and hopefully there's something in here worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. That's definitely not worth it. So it looks like we're just going to have to do some Misery Mire. Alright, now we're in Misery Mire. Let's do this. Oh, did I actually get hit? I think I got hit. Anybody? Anybody? No? Nobody? Bueller? Alright, well, looks like we're just doing this on our own. It would be really nice if you got a Godmire, but then again, I'm still looking for stuff, so I can't even do a Godmire. So, we are just gonna have to check every little thing. Nope, small key. Alright. Check it out. We're going in here. Oh, come on. Thank you. Just bombs. That's not cool. Alright, let's see. Key. Oh, hey, look, I've only got 2 hearts left. That's always good. Map. Okay, so... key. Come around. Okay. There we go. Still only got 1 heart left. Let's go. Get done. I mean, all that just uncovered a hole. Alright, so we're gonna get a small key. Go through the thingy. Over here. Got that. Over here. He almost got me. Hey, now we got more than 1. I've got 3 hearts. Look at there. And because I left the blue thing down, I can come over here. Alright, so this will give me that small key. And then go this way. Almost didn't make that. Another energy tank. Boom. I have all the energy tanks in the game now. Now we're gonna go kill the eye guy. The best part about that is he has there. He has a bunch of eyes, and they're easily susceptible to. They are easily susceptible to dying to A. They are easily susceptible to dying to A. What am I trying to say? Oh. They're easily susceptible to dying to A. To A. Silver arrow. Jeez. It's like I don't know how to talk today. Alright. Come on, really? And I have enough silver arrows to get me through it, so we're going to do the silver arrow thing. Just wanted to get one more. Alright, so now I should be able to come this way, do this. Alright, so silver arrows it is. Just like that. Ran the entire dungeon with like 3 hearts. That's all you need. Boom, got the crystal. Misery Mire is now done. Alright. Alright. Now we're going to go back into here. Again, there's still things that I can do. Like, there's one spot. There's a whole spot that I didn't even go to yet because there's one spot where there's actually a bunch of you have to do a bunch of power bombs, and then when you do the power bombs, you actually go through and you actually hit that spot. And you do all that. And, oh, I forgot about this part. See, this is why I like that screw attack right here, because then you screw attack with you the whole thing. You don't have to worry about getting hurt like that. That's it. Tired of it. Come on, stop doing that. So one of the biggest problems that I've ever run into with playing these games is that my controller that I got, which is an aftermarket controller, if I hit left or right, it hits the up. And I I don't want it to hit up. I want it to hit left or right, and that's it. But it hits up. It's because it's like too tight, too soft. I don't know. It's something. Alright, let's get through here. Anything? Nope, just +5 bombs. So I think, so this is one of those ones where it's like, you know, hey, what are you doing? You know, how are you getting through all this and not doing that? Like, other people would have already done this. Like, they'd have been like, hey, I'm just going to go through Turd Rock just because it's open, it's available, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. And then they would have gone and do it, and then they would have, like, already had whatever it is they needed. Whereas I'm like, man, I'm going to be methodical, and I'm going to go through all the stuff that I don't need to go through, or that I need to go through before I go through stuff I don't need to go through, and I don't know. So this is one of the places we got to go through. Go through that pretty quickly. We are right now on our way to go see Ridley. This is usually a lot faster because you have the grapple beam. The grapple beam, you sit there and just zap at them while they're still in the lava, but trying to get us up there so that way we can go in there and fight this dude. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm wasting a lot of time right here doing that. Oh, he's dead. Come on. Alright. So I've killed Ridley. He is fan-tuned. There we go. Alright. Kapow. I'll see you over there. Yep, I'm in here streaming, doing the thing. Alright, let's see if I can get through. Got through both of them, didn't even take any damage. Now, the only way that I'm going to be able to be able to beat the game without having to go and do some stuff is going to be if I get the hook shot on the way out. Because let's see, where are we at? I just need Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace is going to be my... Alright, let's go. Need this to be my hook shot up here somewhere. Please let my hook shot be right there. That's not a hook shot. Alright. Moving right along. Shot. All right. I mean, I literally have everything that I need to beat the game except for the hook shot because I have to beat Swamp Palace. That is not a hook shot. So I have Ice Palace and I have Turtle Rock. Yeah, so the other one is... So the thing is my hook shot could be at Ice Palace. And why could it be at Ice Palace? Because it could be part of the Green Pendant tournament. So Sash Lahara could actually have my... Sash Lahara could actually be holding my hook shot. That's not where I want to go. Alright, so. And I could have to go to Turtle Rock. Go all the way to the bridge and find it there. Turtle Rock always being pendant done. And these are... Oh, really? I went through all that and did all that. Yeah, could just be that. The hook shot could actually be in Meridian, where I have failed to remember that boss's name. And could be in the where you get the plasma beam. But I never went to go find out exactly where or exactly what I needed to open Turtle Rocks, because it may not be Bombos. And if it's not Bombos and it's Ether, I know exactly where to go to get it. If it's not Ether, then I still have to go places and do things and open things, because that's what I need. So let's go check out Turtle Rock, see where we're at. And see how much we got to go. Okay. Oh, really? Really? How did my beam not hit him? Stop it. Worst ever. Get rid of that. Let's see. Alright, Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock right now will be opened by Bombos. So I have Bombos. Let's open the Turtle Rock. So much stuff that could be. And it could be an Ice Palace. It could be in that one spot that I haven't checked in Super Metroid. Never know. It could be on the boss here. Trinex. That's what it's called. Trinex. Could be on Trinex. Oh, bull. That's such bull. You just got done doing it. Why were you doing it a second time? Alright, so moving right along. Let's get in here. This is normally where you would find... thing. Another small key. The only way to get through this place. Alright, so... Alright, so Turtle Rock. The only one that you can do where you do it like backwards or whatever. So this is where you would normally get the big key out of the chest. We got the big key out of the chest. Alright. So now we're going to go back. First of all, stop all that from happening again. Through here. Now we got the big key. We'll go through here. I'm finding a whole lot of stuff in here. I really hope it's not in my spouse. I hope it's not in that one spot that I haven't looked at. Now we're gonna go, hopefully, get through this. Good. Hello. Alright, so get these done. How's it going? Groot. And there is the hook shot. Alright. So now that I've got the hook shot, this is going to go a lot faster. We are going to go do Swamp Palace, and then once we get out of Swamp Palace, we're going to go do Meridia. And then we're going to come back to do, well, actually, let's do Swamp Palace. We're just going to go ahead and go through and do the things and the stuff and the things, since I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours, because I can't ever do this quickly. And it's just this one. If I was playing my Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, would have been done 3 hours ago. I heard a dog bark. Somebody might be here. Okay. Alright. Give me just a second. Gotta go talk to people and do things and
So did you find your 2 viewers?
do the things and stuff like that. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, everybody. I'm still doing stuff and things. Somebody showed up. I gotta show them some things and pay some things and do some things. So give me just a moment. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Took me just a little longer to do that than I wanted to. Hey, look, I'm already over 4 hours. Woo! Alright, so we are going to go ahead and finish this thing off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so Swamp Palace. We're going to finish this real quick. And then once Swamp Palace is done, we are going on to beat Ganon. We're just going to go ahead and do it. That's why I wanted to go to Turtle Rock, because I figured, man, if that's going to be anywhere, it's going to be on freaking that one spot. I totally forget. Man, I really need to get back into playing this, but as you can see, it takes me so long to actually play and beat this. So, but yeah, now that I'm back here doing this, I can see now. I love how that is still flooded. Like, since I've already been here, it's already flooded. I ain't got to do a whole lot. Alright, so this is the one we go to. Kill that guy off. And I don't have the big key, but you don't have to have the big key to beat this dungeon, so we're going all the way to the back. So this is where I'm about to go to, is where you would normally do your diver down. It's not this one, not where I'm at right now. It's this one down here, because normally people come in here and they're like, oh, I'm just going to go. They get into this little area and they just do diver down right here. Oh, I didn't want the mirror shield. Oh well, doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and beat this one real quick. But I should be in go mode. I shouldn't even be going for anything else. Wait a second. Want to? Yeah. So yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, God! I don't want to hit that guy. Game, man. I'm telling you, these controllers and all that. Yeah, it's just me, but. Swamp Palace is now done. Get the big key off it. Alright, so I got Ridley. Alright, so now. Turn! God, why is... I'll tell you, man. Where am I going? Save and quit. We are going up top. Going to the mountain cave. Alright. God, come on. All right. All right. Going on. Zelda and Samus are like beasts. Holding that shield the whole time. See, I never finished Hookshot Cave, so everything else is just stuff I don't need. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so I should have all of them, right? No. I went all that way just to get there, so we're going to reset the game, we're going to do the sound. Alright, so now we're going to go to... See, now that we've done that, we're going to go ahead and do all this. Oh man, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Boom. No, would not like to see it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Meridian. We're going to go ahead and beat the boss of Meridian. And then once we beat the boss of Meridian, we'll be able to go beat Ganon. Because I'm going to beat Mother Brain second. I have not beaten one of these in a while, so I'm actually pretty happy about going and doing this. So now that I have my space jump, I can do this a lot faster. Oh, come on. Come on. Just like that. All right. Come on. Stop popping out of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate this controller. Duck. Cheer. Got bot swoon. Just a bomb capacity upgrade. Didn't think so. Alright, so. Got him. Boom. Crystal 6. Dragon. I have been here this whole time. 4 hours and 20 minutes of time. Could not remember this dude's name. Dragon. His name is Dragon. Just killed Dragon. Dragon. That is his name. I cannot believe I could not think of his name. That whole time. And now I remember. It's Dragon. Oh, come on. Spent that whole time trying to remember his name, and it was Dragon. Alright, so now that we've gone and done that. And now I'm here, boom. Well, he's going up to beat Aghanim 2. Alright, so. So I did have to go into Turtle Rock. I don't know why I came this way. Should have just turned around and went whatever. We're just gonna run all the way over here, drop down here. Because why not? Alright, so now we are going to get through here. And now we get in here. Good Lord, it has been forever since I've gotten in to do this. So we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. So let's dig this. Bloomerang. Alright. Is that one? Ugh. Couldn't figure out what I wanted to do there. Go. Peace, no heart. Alright, so we are in Ganon's Tower. We are trying to get to the big key, which could be on the right-hand side. I would say we would do the big key guessing game, but that's something they do on the streams, on the restreams. And I'm hoping it's right in here. Because this is usually where it's at. There it is. And I've got 3 small keys. I ain't got to worry. We're going to go right through this thing like it was butter. Because I've got the butter sword. Got the better butter. Jeez. How are y'all still... I have the mirror shield. That should be stopping y'all from hitting me. Alright, so these guys are kicking my butt. Oh, come on, jump. There we go. Jeez. He's killing me. He's killing me. Anyway. And there it goes. Yeah. Alright. Definitely need that. There we go. Alright, move right along. And to not fall. Come on! This is not even funny. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Son of a... Not even a little bit funny. on, man. This is so dumb. Why do I have to have a controller that does not work? All I wanted to do was turn and face towards him. Literally, it's all that needed to be done. Alright. Extra bombs. Stop. Ugh. Finally. Jeez. You would think that I'd never played this game before. Alright, so now I can go kill Ganon real quick. Alright. Big hole pyramid. Doing this 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 4 hours, 36 minutes. Now I'm gonna go fight the first actual boss. Alright. So, this should be simple. Ganon is now dead. I have killed the big pig. So get your G's in chat for my 1 kill, and we are going to move on to doing more. So now we save and quit, and then we'll reset the game. And then apparently I have to adjust the sound settings. And then we get in. Now, I've already beat Ganon. So the only thing I have left to do is beat Mother Brain. Alright, so. So now we're making our way to Mother Brain. So we're going to take this time to kill Mother Brain. That's already open. That's not normally open. Normally the whole statue has to descend and do its whole thing and everything like that, but that's been changed with the randomizer so that way you don't have to do any of that. So, let's see. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this, so I've gotten to this point in the game a long time. Yeah, get off me. All right. How do I keep missing? Like, I'm shooting, and it's like just going through them. I don't know what's going on. This is new to me, but give me that. I don't know why it keeps doing that. How am I? Oh! I just did all that because I'm going to have to... I don't know how to do the baby skip. So, in this game, you can do a whole bunch of stuff. You can run, you can do things and everything like that, and you'll skip the baby fight, or the baby skip scene where he'll land on you and suck all the power out of your suit and all that other stuff. Well, I don't know how to do that, so... We're just going to go ahead and get really, really hurt and just go right on. I don't know, something about saving frames facing that way or something like that. But whatever. So okay, so now we can move along. Alright, so now. Alright, so there's that. And just like that, all that energy is refilled. Alright, so... Ow. Fingers, toes, bull, nose. Get in here. And I am going to go ahead and just save just for gets and shiggles. Yes. What the hell's going on? no idea what the hell's going on with that. Come on. Fine, Jesus. Yeah, that's right. I just skipped through all that. Alright, so. I am fighting my brain. We do all this. Now, there's such a thing as called baby skip, and I don't know how to do it. I've never been able to successfully attempt it. The baby skip is fun and can do it, but I've never been able to do it. There's also the stand-up glitch. I just tried to do it. Apparently I'm not any good at it. Since I'm not any good at it, I didn't get it, but there we go. I wasn't able to get it, but that's fine. Now we're on escape. So when you beat this, but you beat Super Metroid first, what happens is you will... if you beat Super Metroid first, you'll go through this whole escape sequence, but instead of this part right here, the timer will stop, and you just go back through the rest of the game like normal, because there's no more timer, because it's not going to explain why, because you still have to beat Ganon, because you have to beat both bosses. But, really? Come on, jump! Do what I want you to do, controllers, jeez. But you have to beat Ganon, so when you go to beat Ganon, or when you beat Super Metroid first, Well, all this doesn't happen because you have to go beat Ganon now. So it lets you continue to play like normal, so that way you can beat Ganon. If you beat Ganon first, then you get to do all this. Well, I'm going to save the animals because I don't care what all these other guys do. I'm going to save the animals because I like to save the animals. But you go through here, you jump on here, you do all this stuff. Get out, get the aminals. Go jump on your ship. And by jumping on your ship and going in, you complete your time and you finish the entire game. And I'm going to go ahead and pause that. So at 4 hours and 50 minutes, because we were at 28 minutes when I started this, when I actually started my timer, so 4 hours and 50 minutes. That's how long it took me to beat the game, to beat both games. We have this giant explosion, you see all this, and what's going to happen is, right now, if you don't save the animals, that's all you see. Here comes the ship and everything, and come out, but off to your right over here, in the big explosion, you see a little thing shoot out from that. That is the animals that you saved. Because if you don't save the animals, that won't happen. It doesn't matter how many times you beat the game, how many times you do that, that will never happen. So, clear time is 1 hour and 38 minutes. Man, that is just wrong. So this tells you about everybody who did it. Crossover Randomizer staff. The main developer was Total. He's the one that figured out that how to put all this together. Graphics, we had additional contributors. Andy, I've mentioned him a few times in this. Then this, Fish Waffle, 64, Nin Toasters, Ivan, I've watched him play, he's pretty good, and by pretty good, I mean he's definitely like 10 times better than me. But you got all these randomizer developers, gameplay statistics. I went through 390 doors. I spent 21 minutes in Criteria, 22 minutes in Brinstar, 34 minutes in North Fair, 27 minutes in Wreck Ship, 34 minutes in Meridia, 10 minutes in Turian. I don't know how I spent that much time in all those places, but there you go. Charge shots 70, missiles 206. So how many times you do all that? Now, first sword was almost 2 hours in. That's when I got my first sword. It was 2 hours in. Didn't get the Pegasus boots, but I did get the Pegasus boots. Flute was nothing. Mirror, okay, so those are off somehow. Gold sword for Ganon's Tower, big key. Doesn't tell me when I got it or what number it was. 31 bonks, 25 save and quits, no deaths, no fairy revivals. Time menus is 5 minutes. Transitions to Super Metroid was 1. Transmissions to Link to the Past was 6. 4 hours and 42 minutes and 15 seconds is the total time in game, and I collected 248 of 316 items. So it's been a while since I've run that one, and I'm glad that you were here to run it with me. And after that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits, and I will see y'all later. Have a great night.